Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We all ready for some more Dragon Age Origins? Are we all ready to see if I actually start moving the story along, or if I'm gonna continue just picking up side quest after side quest after side quest? Because I know which one I think I'm gonna be doing. We are gonna go ahead and get started. What the fuck was I doing? I genuinely don't remember. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. He's got a lot to say after I just immediately got started. Excuse me, Mage's Collective Liaison. Where is... Oh, wait. Ooh. I forgot all of my controls. That's right, the Mage's Collective is in... Wait, that tracks. Hello, sir? Please don't bump your face against my... against my mic. This guy that is hair in
Welcome back. You looking for fine
Renair,
armor?
stop. Let's see what you have for sale. I actually don't know if I have anything for him to take. Oh, you know what? I can sell him those because I certainly won't need them. Renair. Renair? Hi, sweet baby boy.
Sten is not a name, is it?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I have met a few Kunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Kunari.
No? They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Kunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Saheron. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles like your own, though, which makes me curious. What is your name, then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
Hooray, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Dude, I wasn't trying to... Okay, well, I thought the liaison for the mages was in here, but I guess not. That's fine. Unless it's up. Okay. What is in my quest log? No, don't sit on my keyboard! Buddy, sweet baby boy, hi. I love you. Can you move? He's literally sitting right in front of my keyboard. He wants to just be in the... He just wants to be around. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that Mage's Liaison Collective. Ooh, you know what I could try again now that I have actual now that I have actual full or like Well, I don't really have a ton of resources. Okay. I can try to see if I can find. See if I can try to find work with the that little secret thingy of. Oh, he's behind the. Okay.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I was like, where the fuck is this dude? He's just behind the shop. Okay, that.
All men are the work of our maker's hands, from the lowest slave to the highest. Those who bring calm without provocation to the least of are ready.
Does her name sound familiar? Oh, that's just my lightning reflecting off the stone. I was like, is that door something interesting? Is there a secret?
All men are the work of our maker's hands.
Okay.
From the lowest slave to the
Let's go try. Let's go see if we can find Rexel. I don't know if there's anywhere else in this city we can go. Might also just be. I just can't get is potentially high. Bouncer. Okay, you know what? Let's. Hi, Zephyrin. Can you scooch? Thanks. Are these dead bodies still in here? Oh, they sure are. Love to see that this place cleans up after rowdy guests. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Where? Okay, wait a second. Because gain Orzammar's aid during the. How do I get to Orzammar? Because I need to do something else in Orzammar. I think one of the notices of termination is in Maybe we head to Orzammar then.
As you wish.
I still have no idea how to get to Orzammar. That marking it active did not help me. Not travel at this time. Can't I travel? Can't I travel? Was it because I marked that quest active? Uh-oh. Well. Okay, let's try making something else active and see if it'll let me. Okay. Well, I guess I can do this. Give this a shot. Once again. Hopefully I don't lose my bloody mind doing it. Oh, fuck. I stumbled into that fucking... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's...
Victory shall be mine!
Oh no. This is going so well.
You had it! Let's get started.
Okay. Okay, please be feeling fan, I hope. Okay.
I hope I don't get blood all over him.
Oh no. Sten's dead.
Me again. Oh, enough.
This is fine.
On your guard!
Well, I appreciate the healing. That actually helped quite a bit.
Is it just me? Here, do you actually
I
think
still
you have a chance?
remember my first battle.
Let's get started.
I love this game.
Okay. This is
On
fine.
your guard! As you wish. Only one
Gee. was maybe a bit overkill, but you know. Alrighty, F5. Know that we need her heat.
Right. Let's get started.
Large wooden round sheet. Alrighty. You used a key. Hooray. There are traps all over this place, aren't there? If I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Hold. I would like to sort of lure everybody who's in this room over here. Out of this room. Ah! Okay. We're gonna take this in a very different direction from how I tried it last time. Because quite frankly, how I handled this last time didn't go great, but definitely could have gone worse. And let's see.
They'll never know what hit him. Show me what you got.
Oh, dang. Heading people? All right.
On it.
That's fun.
Only one.
Oh, Sten, buddy.
Let's get started.
Nuh-uh, where do you think you're going? You don't get to just sort of back
You're
away.
me, and it isn't gonna
You're
be me.
I'll be over there in a second. Okay. Oop, nope, not Zevran. I don't want to hit Zevran. Okay. Very cool. That worked out pretty well. What other loot do these guys have? Does anybody else have it? I think so. Okay. F5. Ooh. Okay. Camera feels like it's being a little bit weird, but okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna make them chase me, see if they can,
Here we go.
Oh, I should probably have everybody move freely. I actually get... Yeah, I can. Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Shall we compete for points?
Show me what you've got. Must mission.
Yeah, this is fine.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I can level up. Nice. I cannot level up right now.
I go.
Oh, Zevran! Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know, somebody's always,
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
somebody's always doing something silly. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna let Sten take care of the two of those because I think he can.
There is your weakness.
Hopefully. Please tell me you're using heal on Sten. I can manage without it.
Time for a little cleanup.
Ooh, okay.
On it.
Uh-oh. When actually, I'm gonna have you do group heal. And hopefully all of us are... Okay. Wait, why the fuck is Sten... Okay.
Let's get started.
No, you don't, buddy. Oh no! Severin down! Assassin down!
You had it coming.
Okay, thanks, Win. Alright, your turn, buddy. You're a mage, so you're a whole lot of small potatoes. triggered. Rude.
Let's get started.
Woo! That worked so well for us. Okay. I'm gonna level myself up. Warriors unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. Okay. Disengage. Ooh. Go with bravery, I think. So I think. Although I think disengage would be nice. I kind of think I need to have as much. I need to try and take as much aggro off Win as use all my points. Alrighty. Trying to remember. Session. Gonna. I was going to try and lure them over here to fight me, but Severin, buddy, you're the assassin. Why are you? Oh, bud. Sweet friend. Wow. Sweet friend. Sweet friend. That wasn't exactly the wisest choice you made there, but you know, you did a thing, and I suppose
It's either you or me, and it isn't.
I suppose I can't fault you for doing a thing. Oh no, I ended up stunned. That isn't gonna end well. Oh, this really isn't gonna end well. Okay. Win, let's have you do this. Can't really do anything.
We must have victory.
Okay.
I'm running.
Group heal.
Out of energy. Must it always?
I
You're going to bed. energy.
I maybe trick everybody else into coming into this room. No, I don't think so. Okay, that's fine.
You had it coming.
Time to dance.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alrighty, this is fine. We can survive. Hi, Morg. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Please don't let me die. Well, yay! Haha! I live.
Healing would be helpful now.
I lived. We lived, Sten. It's all Gucci. F5. Back and save. Okay. Severin, do you have any lockpicking skills? Oh no! Of course I have the rogue that has no lockpicking skills with me. A fucking criminal enterprise, and cool. That's loads of fun. That's great. That's actually fucking hilarious.
As you wish. On it.
To be fair, I don't actually think Liliana could unlock any of these either. Let me look at his character sheet. What have you... Whoa! How does he have a 34 dexterity? What do you have that's giving you that +4 dexterity, my guy? What's giving you the -5 cunning? Oh, the cracked skull. Okay. Oh, he has no lock picking. Okay. Okay. I am such a fool. I am such a fool. Do I have anything? I think I've already looked at his. What do I have on? You know what? It might be better for me to have the Dalek belt on. I think. That'll give me a little in the next major problem I'm about to cause for myself. Oh, these. Win. We're gonna
You had it coming. Let's get started.
Too slow.
I want to throw in a group heal. That'd be radical. Yay! Thanks, Win. What a gal. What a peach.
Right.
Okay. Well, these could certainly be going a lot worse than they actually are. I can't unlock that.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, you can't because you don't have the skill required to unlock things. Soon, my love, soon. But for now, I just need you to stand there and look pretty. F5. Because I know. Okay. Hold. There is.
Let's get started.
Ah! So many dogs! So many dogs!
Right. As you wish.
Okay. This is
On it.
win.
You'll never know what hit him.
Resisted.
As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Zevran, you've also got dual weapon sweep. We're gonna have you. I miss my puppy. Thanks. I will happily take that heal. You guys stay here. Ah! Oh no, don't run back into the fire, dummy. You absolute moron.
This should be easy enough.
Oh. Okay. I know there's 3 more. I think
Where now?
okay. Because there's more grease traps, so I'm gonna boys, gentlemen.
Let's get started. Right. On it.
Your order.
Okay. This is arguably the silliest thing I've ever done.
As you say.
Oh, don't walk into the grease. When. Okay, Sten. Ooh, and actually, you know what? I kind of want to have undo.
As you wish.
Victory shall be mine!
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. We get a... can- Get a mind blast on. And then I'll swap on a post.
Time for a little cleanup!
Oh, that didn't work at all. Cool.
As you wish. Right.
I can't even get to this dude. my boys are in the way.
Let's get started.
I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Excellent!
How invigorating that was.
Sure, I'll let that slide. That is fine by me. Okay. And then this next part. I actually have to really think, because this is where I was getting tripped up last time. But I think I simply wait a second.
Now this I can do. Watch now.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this so quickly. Because this is gonna break bad for him real fast. All right. Alrighty, Zevran. Oh shit! Remember when I said that was gonna break bad for him real fast? That's what I meant. Alright. Okay. I'm actually not gonna have you do I'm gonna have you just at that guy.
So be it.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh shoot, Sten got stunned. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 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 Amazing. Excellent. Good. Grand. Is it better for me to play? Actually gonna have everybody move freely. Uh-oh. Okay. I have probably taken that potion myself. Maybe, but if I can keep her alive, that makes other problems less problemy. Ooh, actually, wait, no. Whatever he's about to do is not going to be fun.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Or any of us. Oh, Jeebus win. Okay. Okay. Yo, where did you come from, my dude? No, wait. We're gonna have her do this. I think I'm gonna need that in just a second.
Your orders?
Oh, incredible, amaze shit.
On it.
Fuck. Okay. 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 Maybe splitting us up was a bad idea, except for except Zevran trying to assassinate that wizard didn't really do anything. Okay. There's got to be a way. Okay. We're gonna come back to this, actually. The two of them.
Here I am.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to. Much as I would love to talk to you all day, Zevran, we're not going to. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this again because I think what would really actually make that fight go a little bit better is if I had some better healing potions, so that I wasn't quite so reliant on Wynn keeping me alive. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. I'm playing some Dragon Age right now. We are avoiding the main quest, except I actually don't think we are going to be
Yes,
oh no, sorry.
as you wish.
Sorry, Stan, I'm not trying to talk to you. It's just these narrow hallways make it so difficult to navigate. Okay, so I think maybe let's start crashing. It was over here. Okay. So I think back to the market. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this fucking game was gonna crash. Okay. Did that the last time I had tried to abandon that quest line. So we are going to actually, while we're doing this, I'm gonna look up how to get to Orzammar, because I think that's the next. I think that's the next like big area I want to hit up, even though I do have stuff some side quests I should do in Redcliffe. How to or Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Load game. Quick save 1, desert building. Load game. Okay, I do have to go through the Frostback Mountains. Okay. Cool. So that's where I thought I was going. Okay. Back to the Frostback Mountains. That's fine. I think I just missed where it was earlier when I went out there first. No! What is this? What is this?
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
We're gonna leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. Or we're certainly gonna try to. I don't actually think we're gonna be able to, because it is in fact Illaria and the Jangly Squad. How do I... I think I actually have to rely on my friends being able to be sneaky. Zevran, I think I can actually trust to do that. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I can skillfully evade their trap. Haha! This is great. Great. Haha!
Let's get started.
Hell yeah. You thought you were gonna get one over on me? The Grey Warden? Bold assumption. Okay. I did get... made it this far. Trying to... okay, where do I go from here is the real question. Or, I guess, the other better question might be, do I need... I need a specific companion with me to start this quest.
What can I do for you?
I have a note from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. Aaron, who are you?
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe they'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I have to figure out how to get in. There's gotta be some way. Oh, here we go.
Will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Uh-oh. I heard Logain.
This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher.
Excuse me, he is still King Regent?
I am his appointed messenger.
Do not start calling him king. Fuck you,
will have none but
Logain.
its own until our throne is settled.
I'm about to start a fight. I'm about to start a fight. I have urgent need to talk to your king.
If I don't get in, no one should.
Hey, fuck you.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden.
Fuck
They're
off!
sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Wardens, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I'm a stain on the on the honor of Ferelden. You're king. Frontier false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
Your bluster won't work on me. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
And I'm
Kill
a Grey
each other
Warden.
as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Uh-oh. All right. Okay, no, I don't care about the bodyguard. I probably need to deal with Imric first. Nope, we're gonna have you do this instead, hun. And Zevran, I would also like you to... Ooh, okay. It's interesting that the enemy mage seems to be the bodyguard and not Imric, but you know what? I'm not going to... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Ooh. We're gonna have her do group heal. I'm gonna start attacking this guy because he's gonna start causing problems in a minute, and I am not about that. Oh, thanks for helping me out, Zevran. That's actually radical of you. Okay. Gonna heal myself. Zevran, you've got that back up again. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Okay. Can't heal yet. Severin, have you got anything to help out? Because I am going to die, I think. Oh, yes! Uh-oh, that didn't work out. Oh, because he's fighting Imric! Oh! Oh dear.
Immediately.
Okay. Uh-oh. Can we go back to Wynn? She's about to get her shit rocked. Severin, where are you going? Severin, where are you going? Severin, where are you going? Fine, I guess. Oh, he's gonna fucking chase him. Okay. Radical. Radical dadical. Oh, yeah. No, that's actually a really good idea. Gonna have her do Arcane Bolt and hopefully take that guy out. Severin, is there... Okay, you're just gonna... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hello, sir? Can I help you?
I'm running out of...
Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. Hello, sweet baby boy. Okay. Hi, I love you. Can you not be right above my keyboard? Because you're going to start taking screenshots again.
Victory shall be mine!
Okay.
This should be easy. Right.
Have you got anything? Oh, okay, that's fine.
As you say. Let's get started. You're getting sloppy.
Okay, excellent. That worked out great. Let's go collect our assassin. Alrighty. F5. Yes! Give me that potent help. Gimme, gimme. Onyx! Hello! How are you?
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to
I don't
enter
know, I'm not
Orzammar, Grey
human.
Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I'll take what I can get. Okay, quest updated. Orzammar, seek out Steward Bandalore. What a name. Good, reading more of the only one left. Ooh, what's that about? Speak to the Lords of the Assembly, the boss addressing. Start looking for a solution. The Chamber of the Assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. I just realized that at some point my cat moved my mic way out to the left, so I don't know how quiet that all was for a while. Okay. Okay.
Fair journeys, Warden. Is it just me, or do all these statues look alike?
They're statues.
Aragons, please,
Aww.
for the love of
Paragons, please.
Paragon Ortan. New codex, the Paragons. Oh, that's a big one. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was as rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf had a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding Paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one Paragon has been elected in generations, the smith Branka, exalted for her discovery of smokeless coal. I met the Paragon Branka only once during my stay, and I considered it an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps even above the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the Paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes, through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold, great works of stone all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, I think. It is also meant to remind dwarves going to the surface, and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all they are leaving behind. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar! Oh shit, is he? No, he's in Haven. That's a young girl. Paragon Branka. Codex, an explanation of the Paragons. Oh. Dwarven Scholar.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Is that J.K. Simmons? Is that J.K. Simmons? Is he in this? Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
There is a blight. I certainly am needed, but I understand what you mean. Hi, sir. Hello.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes,
Now
that is
that's
exactly it.
Beauty, daughter.
Joke
If you
wish.
work hard like Branka, all
But I have
Orzammar
the
will know
feeling
your
that
name.
deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child?
Get back to the forge.
Are you
I want to see
incapable
the
of a
details.
single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Gad, I give up.
Oh no. Hey Zevran, if you're looking for a bosom to cry on. Okay. Not to say I'm volunteering or anything, but I volunteer as tribute. I should have saved. Oh, this is fine. It's a cut. Oh, this maybe isn't fine, actually. Oh boy, I feel like I'm about to get in trouble.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh, Jesus! I don't know how I felt about that. Lord Pyrrol Harrowmont. No one is born with the rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. Hey, sir. Those are my books. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont is well known for being an able administrator, and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Oh boy. Okay. So... Captain of the guard. We'll talk to him.
Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Hey, my dude, my guy. It is well set up in the lore that the dwarves are the ones who get fucked over the most by the Blight. Absolutely, like, wild that you are, being so flippant about the Blight being a surface problem. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other.
Oh, good lord.
As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky.
I mean...
They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay, I should get going.
Yes, you should.
New quest. Vartag Garishorn. Gavorn. Speak to Prince Balin's second in command. Prince Balin is one of the two men who could take the throne. To earn an audience with I just completely lost track of where I was. To earn an audience with Balin, you must speak with Vartag Gavorn, his second in command. Vartag may be found in the assembly chamber, which is in the Diamond Quarter. Dulin Forender. Speak to Dulin Forender. Lord Haramont is one of the two men who could take the throne. To earn an audience with Haramont, you must speak to Dulin Forender. You can find Dulin either in Haramont's estate or in the Diamond Quarter or in the Tapster's Taverns. Okay, I still need to find Steward Bandalore.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
I should save. Earl Goods Merchant, Brother Burkle, Linda, Tapester's Tavern, Armor.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Probably.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Ah. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Interesting. Let me see what you have in your
I'll
store.
take your gold. You're good for that.
I certainly am. Oh, the mortal vessel. That looks nice. Golden symbol of Andraste. Gold earrings. Oh, these are all. Okay. I was really hoping he would have some. Here's. And Renair, you got the zoomies? I have no idea if you can hear him yowling, but hi, can I hi Bubba? Yeah? You have some thoughts? Okay. Ooh, no. No. I don't know what that is. Hey. No, sir. Okay. Well, let's talk to some people.
And I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
So this is some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return? Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud.
Oh, no.
They got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Severin! Find Filda's son, Ruck. You know, I came here to attempt to not be the enemy of plot progression, and yet here I am picking up more side quests.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Oh boy.
I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Kun is the only way to enlightenment.
Your path is no truer than his.
False philosophies hinder his journey. This chantry encourages faith in an unknown god instead of understanding oneself.
There is nothing wrong with faith.
Are you saying you will help?
I didn't say that. Whose permission do you need? Fun. Don't like the chantry. I don't like the chantry. Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
The Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Any idea where I could find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
You'd probably make a more convincing case than I could.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I'm Dalish. I am not exactly, I'm not exactly the best advocate for the Chantry.
As you wish.
The castes! Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of Dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It is easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position, since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs. I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. Since Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Oh, the society of Orzammar is divided. Now you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly Certainly, we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants, or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen, limited perhaps by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who was not born to smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noblewoman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, his sons would be servants, for daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons inherit the caste of their father. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Interesting. What a fascinating hierarchy. Okay. Where am I? Hall of Heroes, the Proving Grounds, the Deep Roads, Dust Town, Diamond Quarter. Okay, let's go talk to the Shaperate, because I feel like I need to get a handle on that before. Oh, that's the Proving Grounds. Okay. Probably don't need to go in, because it's been so.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
There's some heavy accusations. Did you know King Endrin?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just.
How did Endrin die?
He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Illaria, a Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Who has the authority to defend against a blight?
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Well, that was not nearly as helpful as I thought it would be, but that's fine, actually. Okay, so there's the Diamond Quarter. Nug Wrangler Bormore? What is a nug? What is a nug and why do they need wrangling?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Sure, I have a moment.
You look like you're not from around here.
Correct. Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why would it? I know why. Dwarves can't do magic. But, like, why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Win approves! I had a feeling she might.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
One of it? Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Let me see your wares. I like you. You're
best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
I like him. He's a lovely little lad. Okay. Is there okay, well, do I have any of these crystals that are do I have any Okay, no, I only have one of each of these. Okay. I'll hold on to these for now. That's super interesting. Okay, I want to know what a nug is and why they need wrangling.
I stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Are they rats? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug. What is a nug? a nug? Somebody tell me what a nug is. Need to know. That's just strange. Into the Diamond District. Or Diamond Quarter, I guess. Okay, that's back into the Commons.
Oh,
you have come at a difficult time.
The noble houses
Orzammar
don't
is
love their
ailing
luxuries,
for want
don't
of a
they?
king.
Orzammar Crier.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
No. I shouldn't say that. Tradition is important. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Sure.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death?
Yes, very nice. Where are the Darkspawn?
Where are the Darkspawn? In the Deep Roads. We'll get there. We'll get there. I need to do myself some learning first. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Do I?
Last city of the dwarves. Just think, in another century or so, the only dwarves left may be on the surface.
Not with... What a grim attitude. Okay, where am I supposed to go to find... Okay, so Bandalore is in the assembly. But where? Shaper of Memories and the Shaperite. But where is the Shaperite? Where do I is that in the Commons or not? It's in the Diamond Quarter, I know that much. Is it? Ooh, what's in the weapon rack?
On it.
Diamond Mall. I can't use that. Sten probably could, but I can't. Okay. Let's go into the assembly and see. Can't find somebody.
Let's get started.
I mean, like, I know we're gonna find somebody in there because there's a quest in there. Guard Noble. Uh-oh. Where's my assassin? Oh, there he is. I get caught in a trap. Severin, what are you... Buddy.
Right.
Severin, I need you to figure out like which side of this fight you're going towards, because you're being very back and forth, and like it's
You had it coming.
a little bit of a problem, but
Here we go.
This really gets the blood pumping.
woo!
Let's get started.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. Thanks again, Warden.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna loot their bodies now while you're standing here watching me. As any good, oh, Wynn can level up. Alrighty, let's give her, let's do 1, 1, and 1. Bomb. Good lord. Let's give her Flame Blast. Oh, do I want to give her Flame Blast or do I want to give her walk? I'm going to give her Walking Bomb. I think that's a little bit more fun. Maybe. Who knows? I might regret that later. Really need like weapons or anything. I mean, I guess I could sell them. Glass phylactery? Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl and a slip of paper around a slip of paper within the vial. I'm gonna leave that alone because the last time I touched a phylactery, a revenant showed up. And that was bad. Oh, that's a locked chest. No. 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 No, we're not gonna play that game. What the fuck? Huh. This seems important. Okay. Don't mind me just looking around your palace. Or assembly hall, I guess, really. Now that sounds like I just set off a trap.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this is the throne room. Okay. Now hold on a second. I'm supposed to find somebody here.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Oh, because I'm in the royal palace. I'm not in the fucking... I thought I was in the assembly hall. Oops. I feel... I can read a map. I can read a map. I can read.
Started.
Okay. I'm gonna go run and use the restroom and refill my water bottle real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. My arm itches so bad right now. Alrighty. Oh no, I left my water bottle in the kitchen. Water acquired. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Alrighty. Vartag. Wait. Who is Vartag? That's Balin's second in command. I mean, I guess I can talk with all of them. An unlikely scholar. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fine.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Battling the blight is more important than politics.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight.
Are you implying a Grey Warden wouldn't recognize a blight?
I believe you. But what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart and sent his men to aid you, Harrowmont would steal his throne. We would defeat the blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant.
And if you don't fight, your homeland gets destroyed.
Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If you show you owe Harrowmont no fealty, I'm sure Balin would help you. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception...
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask,
it absolutely is.
Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I don't want to get involved in this.
Very well, but do not expect my prince to see you as anything more than another ignorant surfacer. I will be here if you change your mind.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where the fuck did they get those notes?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
This is Illaria and the Jangly Squad. We don't do anything quietly. Son of a bitch! Why did it jump to the Witcher on my Steam profile? Am I gonna have to go through that conversation all over again? Probably. Cause I don't remember where I last saved. This is the constant struggle of a 15-year-old game. Okay, I saved right after coming out of the royal palace. Cool. At least that's not too far back. All right.
Let's get started.
So we'll go through that conversation again real fast.
War. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king. No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rains, we would defeat the Blight and return. But I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them well.
F5.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of
This
their
feels
emotions.
aggressively like the United States Congress. Well.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
Does this city not care the world is about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
That's fair. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrimont's man, can be found at the Harrimont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Oh. That doesn't help me at all.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
I don't like any of these options. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
You'd be nervous if someone was out to... He's a crow! Everyone's out to get him!
Someone is out to get me, unless you've forgotten. Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
I don't like either of these guys. Balin seems strong, but also cruel. I will not help him.
Have it your way.
Then you
Yeah,
agree
he's
to
not
fight
gonna like
in
that.
Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Yeah, I didn't think everyone was gonna like that. Okay. So where the hell? Okay. Oh, the shaper, it's down this way. Okay. Maybe? Yeah. How did I miss it earlier? God, I can't read a fucking map.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Interesting. Okay. Thief in the House of Learning. Track down the thief who stole a tome from the Shaperate.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand.
Man, I like the
apologize,
dwarf
Warden. I
beards.
should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Zebor? How do you... I really need to stop asking how people know who I am. I'm the only... I'm one of 2 elves in Orzammar right now. Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of dwarven history.
Oh, that's
The memories
cool.
record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What is the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors. to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Okay. Are there any Paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status.
That's impressive. Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Oh gosh. Okay. Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium.
Not my Tevinter
and
Imperium.
Our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Ooh. What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
Press X to doubt. Do we go into the deep roads to slaughter as many darkspawn, or do we go into the deep roads to become darkspawn ourselves? The conspiracy brain is conspiracying. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a thig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements.
Oh, God.
It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Yeah, I wonder why. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon.
Oh no, that's the same.
When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
Enough history, let's go back
I will
to basics.
settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Go back to my first
Please,
questions.
Speak your mind.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you. Goodbye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Okay. Orta?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could, Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Alrighty. Well.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
Rude. Okay, fine. Alright.
Yes,
Oh, nope. Sorry, son.
as you wish.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Where? I would love to see records of the Grey Wardens. I'm up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Well, I really don't. I really don't want to throw my lot in with either of these selections for King, because I really don't think. One, I don't think I know enough about either of them right now.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar,
Aye.
most likely to pay respects to the rightful king.
Don't put that on me.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
Lord Hamley and Lady Dace, promissory. Okay. All right. Well, it feels like I'm gonna have to go into the deep roads. Regardless. So a nug! Oh my god, it's like a pig or like a naked mole rat. You wrangle the nug into a box ready for delivery to Bearmore. Oh my god.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
Thanks. What's a nug? Creatures. Nug! Hip deep in mad nugs, our screams will deafen their keen ears. We will be nug poop. From songs that only nugs can hear by Paragon Efren. 584 Exalted. The nug is an omnivore common to the deep roads, a hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and in a pinch, limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything a nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a variety of predators such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are, in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. Oh my god, I love them! I want a pet nug. That's incredible. This is floor carving. City of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king, as well as the Shaperite, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tiers, the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzammar craftsmen are for sale. Orzammar's craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves, by ancient tradition, settle their disputes. On one side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's casteless. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Okay. Let's see, armorers. Another nugget here. Hello? It is. It is another nug. Hello. Have a nug. There's a nug in my inventory. Okay.
Is this some sort of mass suicide?
Why would you think it's some sort of mess?
Someone puked here. Barmaid, clean that up.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperite. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperite, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the casteless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
I'd like a drink.
52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. We should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
I'd like some mead.
I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
Gold.
1 honey mead coming right up. One of the Legionnaires claimed he saw a ragged-looking dwarf heading west while he was patrolling the deep roads. When he tried hailing the dwarf, the fellow ran off, screaming. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Lost 3. Did I just get robbed?
Told him I don't understand why
Like
the
an
Provings
ale's
aren't
3
open to
silvers a tumbler.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Interesting.
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest.
What?
Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Unbound. Oh! Oh, this is... Oh! Oh, this is another piece of... 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne, so must hunt the hero of his people, the principal who would search the ancient for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vilmadon. All from him. How? Oh my god. So I found this first part in the Elven tomb ruins in the Brazilian forest. Oh. Yo, what the fuck?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit.
Uh-oh.
Yourself?
I'm Illaria, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
What? Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Thanks for the drink, but I should
Watch
go.
yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
So if I find Bronca, can I make her the king of Orzammar? Genuine question. Okay. A Nog! Okay. Dust Town. Yeah, let's go down to Dust Town.
Aha! I smell a seedy underbelly. What's an all?
Oh, yeah, this feels like your kind of place, Zevran. Dust Town Thugs? Rogek. Ah! Okay. Sure. Fine. This is... What the fuck?
Which one? We'll get plenty. Oh, there, kid.
I love it.
Where'd the guy go? Oh! There you are. I mean, this is fine. It
is done.
Ooh, win. I could use some healing.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Oh, Sten is down? Oh, good lord.
Oh, another battle it is!
Where now?
Hooray! Okay, let's go collect our... Let's go collect our buddy.
Let's get started.
Oh, an explanation of the caste list. The caste list. The caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy, but as in any culture with an upper class, there's also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in a place called Dust Town, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Orzammar society considers these casteless lower than even the servant caste. Indeed, the casteless are not allowed to become servants as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most casteless dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence or overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Even so, there is some hope for the casteless. A dangling rope that offers a way up into the greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parent of the same sex, the male children of a nobleman is part of that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although this is only relevant to those who return, if they are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface, the sun-touched, as they're often called behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and the favor of the ancestors, and thus are worthy of little more than pity, for upon dying they are said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Interesting. Okay. You.
Who are you?
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Illaria, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws and keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Oy. I don't even know how much money I have. It's a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
I said a reasonable price, not a stupid one. Now, do you want to buy or no?
Don't have that kind of money.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
I don't think I've got that much money. I don't know. I don't actually know what the coinage of the realm is. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. Okay. Elmar's Emporium, Orzammar Commons. Yeah, that's the Imperia Emporium.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperite.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
We must strike, quickly.
Proving receipt. Keep looking for the thief. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests he may have passed it along to someone in the proving grounds. Gosh, dang it. I was trying to avoid the proving grounds. Okay.
Spare a bit? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
You seem upset. Is there some way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlenda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
I don't like to see a child suffer.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I just said I would talk to him. I didn't say I could make him do anything, but, you know. Suspicious door. Love suspicious doors. What's in them?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
What a strange man. Some of these dwarves are quite odd. in like very delightful ways, I should say.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Oh, the Bard Manual. Yeah, I mean, you really don't have anything I would want. God, is nobody selling health poultices? Okay, and that just goes back up to the commons, huh? Okay. Let's go back to Tappers and see if I can find...
This should be easy enough.
See if I can find... Oh, this guy right here, huh?
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family.
You failed to help Zerlinda. She remains alone and penniless. Oh, man. That's upsetting. Man, it really upsets me that, like, I can't do help with people. Diamond quarter right, proven ground, straight ahead. Okay.
Are
all Kunari as quiet as you are?
Are all mages as chatty as you?
That's fair.
I love listening to the old people talk to each other. Okay. Well, I don't want to... don't want to declare myself anybody's like.
I hear that if the spectators don't approve of a match's outcome, they rush the field and kill the fighters.
That cannot be true. Where did you hear that, Zephyrin? Absolute lunatic. Okay.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Wait, is that the direction I need to go? Opposite. Oh, dang it, but I can't get in here. Okay. So it seems like the only place for me to go at this point.
Yes.
And I'm sorry.
As you wish.
Seems like the only place for me to go at this point is down the deep roads. That's not true. I could go back to Dust Town and...
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
Oh my god, Win, what did you expect? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Zerlinda.
I'm so cold.
Okay, how do I get to the deep roads? I feel like that's... I feel like that's my ticket. Word. Diamond Quarter, deep roads. Okay. Good. I've got a bunch of quests down in the deep roads too, so. I might as well give this guy his nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm the only wrangler you've ever seen. Hey, look, a nug!
What's this? An elf?
An elf?
Sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you.
Oh.
The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move now on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
Oh.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She
That's
is a
new
Paragon,
information.
after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are Darkspawn the only dangers in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What's a deep stalker?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Ooh, lovely. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Wild. Will you let me pass? Nope.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
I should go.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
How do I get into the deep roads?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
Easy enough?
I'm probably not supposed to be fucking around in here, but
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thanks. Man, I don't want to throw my lot in with either of these guys, but I feel like he's a little bit less awful. I don't know.
Is honored to have you here.
Like, he's not asking me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I need a Deshir to get into the deep roads.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Woo. A weak man and a weak king. God.
Yes,
No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Sten.
as you wish.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Who's on the assembly?
Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desha, general, or paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote. Although I am forming some countdown members.
Is there any way I can help break the
I
stalemate?
must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Dulan Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found by...
God, I... Fuck it, I'm gonna side with... I'm gonna side with the guy who's not forging forging documents.
Is a weak man, and he will be a weak.
Go with Harrowmont. I don't love it, but
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
Let's get started.
I don't like this, but it's fine.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
The provings, tell me about them.
The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Scared stone? That's sacred stone. Who is fighting for Balin today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
How well do you know Lord Harrowmont?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
Hi. I should get
Have
going.
you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name?
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell
Hi,
him you're
Renair.
entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps
Hi,
with the word of your
buddy.
victory.
Renera, can you not move my mic? All right. Bearing updated. Time to go sign up for the proving.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oberyn. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha!
If you lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, you're stripped of your caste and exile. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Interesting. Love hearing the noble spats. Hey, I got another nug
You're
for
the
you.
best wrangler I've ever seen.
Thanks. No! Rude. Alright, well, while this loads, I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Alrighty. Let's try this again.
You're the best right. You're the a trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I didn't realize I had to click on him for every single nug.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments. I can't imagine what...
Off to the proving grounds. Away we go.
You have not asked me about my conscience for some time, my darling Wynn.
That is correct. And I am not your darling.
So once again I am rejected, just as I am by the cruel, cruel fates. They are harsh mistresses to the elves.
Zevran, I am old enough to be your grandmother.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
And what would you do with me if you had me, This is a game you play, nothing more.
Ah, you are a cynical woman, Wynn. Cynical and powerful. It drives me mad with desire.
Oh my god, she's gonna murder you, dude. Have you been staying hydrated or stretching? Since you don't have Redeem set up yet. So I don't think I'm allowed to have Redeem set up until I'm an affiliate. Because I did try setting them up and it wouldn't let me. But I have been hydrating. Stretching is slightly different. But I'm bad at stretching regardless. But thanks for looking after me, Onyx. I have gotten up and walked around a couple times, gone to the bathroom, trying to do all the little self-care things. Key to the city. Pursuant to Order 5-1A, no dwarf of indeterminate caste may conduct business in the commons. This was subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning and operating of stalls or kiosks is limited to those of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestor lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dust Town and that of the common brand are simply not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby denied. From a judgment of the Assembly Trade Council regarding Mydal's reclaimed wares. Interesting. Lame. Yeah, it is, especially because like I really would only want to set up like little things like hydrate, like stretch, all that jazz.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you. Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
Julian Ferrender wants me to find out why you're not fighting.
I know it hurt my cousin, and I don't mean anything personal. Just tell Doolin, tell him I sprained my wrist. I'm going to sit this out.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Don't think there's anything you can say to shame me that I haven't already told myself.
I wasn't trying to shame you. Did not persuade Basil to fight for Paramount again. God, should I have intimidated him? That seems like a bad idea. Okay, where's the other guy? Hey, sir. Am I supposed to? But where is he? Do they say where to find Guizon? Gotta get some sleeps, gotta be up early, have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some good sleeps. I just keep running around in circles. No, okay. I'm just gonna talk to the Proving Master.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today?
I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
I'd like to fight as Lord Harrowmount's champion.
That's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Illaria of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Wow,
We actually
rude.
have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules of the proving?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Radical. I have a few things I want to do.
You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
Okay. Whoops. Orzammar. Okay. We done. I need to find Guidon, but I don't know where.
Let's get started. As you wish.
The proving! Valos et Atreidum, in the 23rd year of the reign of King Ragnum Edukin, an old man of the servant caste was accused of stealing a sapphire ring from his employer, Lord Dace. The servant was stripped of his position, and he and his family thrown to the streets, and soon after the servant died. The son of the disgraced servant challenged Lord Dace to a proving, declaring that his father had been the victim of a cruel injustice and the ancestors would bear him witness. Lord Dace had no choice but to accept. On the sacred stone of the proving ground, the nobleman faced the servant boy. Lord Dace carried a sword crafted for his own hand and was clad in his great-grandfather's armor. The servant boy had neither armor nor weapon. When the battle began, the boy fought like a whole pack of angry deep-stalkers, flinging himself upon the startled lord, wrenching the sword from his hand and prying at his armor with bare fingers. The boy knocked Lord Dace to the ground and beat him until the lord begged for mercy. The boy and his family were reinstated to their place in the Dace household, and the virtue of the boy's father was not questioned again. The ancestors had spoken, and no one would question their word, as told by Shaper Vortog. The twins. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
I wasn't expecting that. Who did we lose? Sten? Uh-oh. I really need to do something about Sten's health. He goes down almost as much as
We'll never know what hit him.
he goes down almost as much as Alistair does. Oh, hey. Can you stop?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Hey, can you stop that?
Weapons at the ready.
Oh, there's another guy over here. Oh my god, I was like, Severin, where the fuck are you going? Okay, well. Quest updated, hooray. Cool, all right.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't... Fighting to champion Lord Harrowmount.
Far be it from me to tell you your business, but you might want to take a closer look before you jump into local politics. Were I you, I'd follow my example. Resign and let Harrowmount fight his own battles. I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrowmount's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harrowmount isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Doolin, and I'm rallying behind honorable fighters for Harrowmount.
Whatever Harrowmount's plan is, Doolin would be in on it. I'm sorry. You seem sincere, and I wish you luck. But if you're wrong, you don't have to live in the consequences.
All right. Well, couldn't figure out why. I mean, I couldn't persuade either of them to join the fighting again, but that doesn't mean that I didn't find out some information. All right, let's
Good,
go.
I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
All right, quit stalling. I'm ready to taste blood.
Then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving.
Alrighty. Let's hope I didn't.
The eyes of the paragons of
Let's hope I didn't fuck myself.
Honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alrighty. Oh, it's just me then. Alright, cool.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Just gonna... Alrighty.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Alrighty.
That
Easy
was
peasy.
an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly.
Because I threw everything I had at him. Who is my next opponent?
You're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Just point me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there.
Let's go, I guess.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
For Lord Haramount.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alrighty, well. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah.
No quarter!
Hmm.
Strength is waning.
Okay. I'm doing alright still.
A little frantic.
Okay. He's out of the fight.
Ha! I can see why. How about you?
Uh-oh.
Come, Lujan. It's time to fight.
Lujan can't help you.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
I don't know about that.
For your next opponent.
Oh, God. Who's my next opponent?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue.
Yo.
Are you ready to begin?
That's metal as hell. Just point me to the ring.
Then. I'll see you out there.
All right.
This is a glory proving.
Okay.
Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay.
On it.
Okay.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
Alrighty.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
This is...
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
How many of these? Oh, who's my next opponent?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none.
Oh, God.
He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Just point me to the ring. Let's go.
I'll see you out there.
How many of these bouts do I gotta do?
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloadvik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Do I get a second?
Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
I choose Zevran of the Antivan Crows.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Alrighty. Zevran. Okay.
Time for a little cleanup. Here we go!
Okay. This is actually working out okay.
Victory shall be mine!
Oh, uh-oh.
Come now,
Whoops. We're gonna do that with Flurry.
defend yourself!
Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Alrighty.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round.
Alrighty.
Full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Idukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
May the ancestors choose wisely indeed.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit.
Yeah, because I'm a badass.
A full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
I dedicate my triumph to Haramount's victory.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
This is fine.
Fight!
Oh, he's got boss levels. What are these guys doing? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna let her. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do that. Zevran, can we have you? Actually, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Who is she attacking? Okay.
Shall we complete her points?
Ha ha! That got them both up. Radical. Okay.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh no, not Zevran. Okay. I might not want to have her do that, actually. Switch it to Arcane Bolt, because... Okay.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay. Radical, 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 radical. She can't get anybody else up yet. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Don't know what to do. Actually gonna have you...
Weapons at the ready.
Okay. That's not what I... Shit. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no! Oh no! I done goofed.
Good, you're back. Are you... Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses. Come back soon.
Okay, I did not... Okay, no, so...
Good, you're back. Remember,
I just have to go through all of this
begins,
again. Alright. Great, fun.
In the name of House I do.
Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time for some fun.
Alrighty.
So, are you ready for your next opponent? This when you fall.
Alrighty.
We fight for glory.
Alrighty. Okay.
Victory will be ours!
Uh-oh. Okay.
The winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent? This Aramon's will and... First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? Stay still.
Hey.
The winner is the... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
This Grey Warden, choose your second.
Alrighty.
Come now, don't... Defend yourself. Right.
I still remember my first battle.
Alrighty.
On your guard.
Now the fun part.
Alrighty. Woo!
The winner is... Are you ready for your next opponent? This is... Only two warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin
shoot, I should have saved right before this.
has led his team to triumph over every...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Alright, Severin. Oh, no. I want to stay focused on him. Severin, I want you. Oof. Okay. Let's... Let's actually... Let's do some double teaming, shall we? This guy, we're gonna hit with that.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Illaria's gonna go down, huh? Unless Severin can do anything to... them. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, can't get everybody up, but I will get Illaria up.
We play a little.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Zevran, where are you going? You stay here, please. Ah. Oh, okay.
Time for a little cleanup.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Let's ooh. All right, radical. Zevran, let's give you one of these bad boys. Alrighty, radical. Okay, what have you got available? What have you got available, Zev?
This should be easy enough.
Ah! That's fine. When I'm gonna have you move in and do that. Okay, okay. Okay.
Shall we compete for...
Let's get started.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get started. Let's go. Time for some fun.
Oof. 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 Alrighty. When... Okay, you don't have revive up. That's... fine. Okay.
Here I am.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alrighty. Severin, what have you got? What have you got? What have you got? Okay. Yeah. Actually, let's have you do mark for death first. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, he doesn't have anything else. Okay. Fuck it, we're gonna use the potent one because she's gonna need some more mana. We're gonna need to get Sten up in a second, I think. Alrighty. Still can't get him up, but that's okay. Okay.
Time for a little cleanup. Here we go.
Okay.
I still remember
Okay, radical. Radical. We're down to one guy.
first battle.
Okay. Okay, I think we got this, y'all. I think we got this.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What do you got, Zev? Nope, everyone's fine. That's good. We're gonna do an arcane bolt. Oh. Okay, she's... Oh man, I am... Cool. Cool. I just gotta hold on. I really gotta find a place to get some potions soon, because
Show me what you got.
How invigorating.
The winner is the Grey Wardens!
We did it! Yay!
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And I think on that high note, that's a perfect place to end tonight's stream. Let's see who we've got that we can raid into. Give me just a second. Let's see. Oh, we've got Mictastic, who's doing some oxygen not included. We're gonna go ahead and give them a raid because they are delightful. I know how to spell. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I will be back again on Friday for some more Dragon Age. As always, we love you. Have a good night, and I hope you all enjoy.